pretty sure Mix It Up was like a whole minute late and letting me know that the ads were over. Anyway, we're playing more Dragon Quest, more Dragon Quest 11. Dragon Quest 11. I'm Rockjaw. The game is loading. All right. Looks like we're in with no issues. I like that. Well, here's what happened so far. As the search for the remaining orbs continues, our heroes run aground on a strange spit of sand called the Strand. There, they meet a beautiful mermaid called Michelle, who has apparently been awaiting the return of Kai, her human husband-to-be. They are determined to be together despite the curse that usually prevents man and mermaid from marrying. At Michelle's insistence, the party sets sail for the village of Lulu to find her boo and tell him to hurry up. In exchange, the mermaid promises to lead them to the undersea kingdom of Nautica, where they hope to learn more of the giant pearl said to have sunk to the seabed. Upon arriving at Lulu, they find an old woman telling the local children the legend of a mermaid that cursed a man and stole his soul. After finishing her story, she introduces herself as Kai's mother and informs the party of the men of the village, Kai included, are away fighting a giant squid that has been bothering their boats. And also 11D and his friends were out doing fuck knows what. I got a new fit. Alright, we gotta go back to the sea. So we can try the squid fight again. Oh, that's right. The ship doesn't dock here. I have to go out of town. Wow. Also, I forgot to eat tonight. Rather, I forgot to set aside time to eat tonight. Because I was distracted having fun doing some stupid shit on, like, Hero Forge. So I have me like half a bowl remaining of some cooked pizza rolls I cooked at the last second. So I'm gonna try to be sneaking some bites in, but I don't have to read text.
else wants some?
I thought I was a lot more north than I actually was. I feel very silly.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I can already look at this panel? Whoa. That could actually be very handy. Let's also see about this one. Yeah, okay. I know Savando has a thing that I have yet to unlock, because I wanted to make sure to do it on stream. Okay, maybe it wasn't Savando, maybe it was... Oh, it was Jade. Vacuum Slash. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, 11D also had one. That's probably what I was actually thinking of. Frost Fangs. Why is that... Why is that specific to great swords? Excuse me? I appreciate that, I appreciate that Serena has slightly more defense than Veronica, being the healer. Increase the tentacles? No, we're hoping to decrease them. Oh, I thought this was... Huh? Where am I going here? Right. Okay, we gotta loop around the world. There are 11 tentacles now? No. No. I'm already having trouble with tentacles. We're doing well there. Are these kind of flying? That looks like enough damage to be flying. Why aren't you dead yet? Cool. Okay.
Let's go.
Alright, hopefully that's the last encounter before the fight. That'd be nice. I'd like to go in with as much pep power as possible. We're probably gonna have it. Yep, there we go. Couldn't even finish the sentence. Oh, it's just one? Yeah, we can take just one.
Another one.
Another one. How are they still alive? Alright, that looks like my boss fight in the horizon. I feel like we should be allowed to set up camp on our own ship.
These must be the gallant squid hunters. I wonder which ones our blushing husband to be. Yoo-hoo! Over here! Excuse me, which one of you big brave boys is Kai? They look like they're saying something, but I can't quite make it out. A good view? I love you.
I wonder if that Vegeta looking guy is Kai.
Look out! Up there! Oh, you have got to be kidding!
Alright, let's try this again.
I'm ready for anything.
We need to do something about those awful tentacles. Let's see. Oh dear, what did you pull me into? That's kind of crazy. Okay, no, I think evasion boost is the way to go. Yeah, okay, these are different groups of enemies, so I can't really rely on spells like whoosh. Let's do it. Alright, now hopefully I don't regret having Rav on the front lines. Maybe I should have aimed that at the actual squid. But nothing happens. Oh. Okay, so yeah, those three did not get affected by that. That's 100. Okay.
Let's heal.
Ah! Bird raid! Hello, Arvo! My mouse is held captive by the game. Thank you for the raid, Arvo. What were you doing? We're doing our rematch with Tentacular. It's we're not off to a promising start, if I'm being honest. Continuing New Game Plus. Very nice. I'm doing well. I'm just very nervous about this fight. I don't think it's gonna... I don't... We'll have to see how well we do.
Here you go, laddie.
Wah. Oh, what is that status? Is that evasion down? Oh, because it got agility down. It got accelerated. Well, that's gonna be the better bet.
Oh shit.
One of these
Here we go
might end up
again.
working. Look, you snoot. I hope you're doing well. Oh, this is 11's turn. You just had to talk shit, Veronica. Now look what you've done. This is your fault.
Is it my turn?
Solemnity's somehow still alive. Gotta head out. Have a good night. Thank you again for the raid, Arvo. I hope you have a good sleep. Okay, that's one tentacle gone at least. Maybe this fight will only be mostly terrible with just Tentacular. What do you mean it regenerates? Okay. That's fine. Oh, I was really hoping that would... Maybe I should have gone for cutting edge. This is bad. It's the octopusy. Oh, Robo, please never call it that again. I hope you're doing well. I seem to be getting my ass kicked. Hello? All right. Well, there goes Jade's pet powers. Oh, it's very nice. All right, I need to get people alive again. This is not the way to get people alive again. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That was significantly worse. No, stick to the boomerang. Why did you run up to throw the boomerang? Why did you do that, Eric? Oh, I'm out of MP. Oh no. Oh no. No, I don't trust that. Eric would have been fine. Great. Great.
You okay?
Here you are.
You want some?
And some group healing spells would be really nice right now. Oh, yellow. Oh no. Well, it's a good thing we got Boulder Rouser.
May heaven's wind propel thee hence.
Eric, please wake up. Please wake up, Eric. I don't think you're classified as a beast, but let's do it anyway. It's not like I'm using the SB for anything else. Huh? What was I doing? Oh shit. Oh shit!
I got this.
Okay, realistically thinking, if I get the revive off, they're gonna have low health. Tentacular's probably gonna rock the boat. I'm better off just trying to finish the fight as Serena. Great. Okay, but we can definitely do this. Maybe instead we lead with Serena. I need 11D to get the power of Pep so I can get Cure Prayer. I'm gonna hope that works. Great. Actually, maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Maybe 11D will trigger pet power. That would be very nice. More heal the enemies. All right, cool.
I got your back. Another one bites the dust. Nice.
Wow. Okay, Rab is definitely gonna be on the standby team. Now, please, no more battles to the boss fight. Please.
I'm ready for anything.
I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, that has a chance to stun? I'm surprised that didn't trigger at all. Ooh. Alright, people need healing. Serena no longer needs healing. Oh, right. We had the enhanced mending. Huh? Oh, duh.
I shan't let you down.
Stay focused.
Serena once again no longer needs healing. Yeah.
More heal. Wandering soul, return to us.
Did I do all right? Too late. You're already dazzled. Are you winning? I don't know, but I feel better about this than the last attempt. Please say yes. Oh, you have Bang. Oh, that's 11D. I thought that was Rap's turn. He does not have Bang. I liked it better when that move missed.
Safety first.
Need a little help.
Thanks.
Ow. That one left really hurt Tentacular for some reason.
Do your work.
Why don't I show you how this done?
Okay, I think I managed to interrupt the battle. Yeah, okay. We'll be right back. Don't buy anything. I forgot that I didn't hear, rather, the alert that ads were coming up. And now ads have started, so we'll be back. Don't buy anything.
You take the green one, you're dead.
Fuck you. No,
told you.
nobody warned me about this.
He was right.
Okay, but is it always the green one?
Yes.
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 Right again.
Oh no. No.
The fans are getting impatient. They're calling for some action.
They're really tired of the guy just swimming in his own goal. They should really make rules for these things. Raphael.
I did what I could.
Raphael, you're supposed to be dead. Raphael, what are you doing? What? Why are you standing? Why are you standing?
Enemy. Time to be small fry. Clean 'em up.
You guys were weak to wind because Morgana was like, I'm the real.
Hey, answer me.
Yeah, I guess I was a little low on health. Maybe we should just go and fight the boss. Oops.
So hold on. What is the game plan for this at the moment? Like, what's our current objective that we want to work towards?
Well, what the game wants us to do is to collect enough deer trophies to sacrifice at an altar to summon the deer god so we can kill him in the name of Odin.
Which we will definitely do.
Uh,
I made it. I made it on my own.
Good job.
I don't know who has the lance, but you are very brave.
Hi. Oh.
There was no hesitation. Well,
Those spikes are so freaking long.
Sometimes I should hesitate.
ow, ow.
Savando? Savando? And we're back. Okay, fuck me up. Oh, it's my turn. Cool.
All right, lad. Thanks.
Actually...
You rang, honey?
yeah.
I'm not done yet. I'm on fire.
Womp.
Zing stick. Thank you, darling.
Nice crit. It's nice thing that happened outside of pet powers.
Here. Heavens, hear me.
Please. Okay, I don't know that I want to keep damaging it. I'll go for one more. All right, I need to get Veronica off the field. All right, cool. We've won this then.
I'm on fire!
Three and four. That's great. All right, old man, your time is done. Oh, I'll wait until it's 11D's turn to do that. All right, old man, your time is done.
Need some help.
I'm finally free. I'm so glad everyone was alive for that. Okay. Oh, we can finally get Party Pooper. Gosh, she's so good at pooping now. Thunder Thrust. Oh, it's Death Blow. That's stupid.
Thank you, thank you! Darlings, it was nothing, really!
So Vondo, I swear to God.
Mahalo, mahalo. Whoever you people are, I can't thank you enough. But I can sure feed you enough. Tonight we're gonna have a luau to remember, and you're gonna be the guests of honor. Get ready to drink, dance, and fill your belly with fish till you fall down. Come one, come all to Lona Lulu.
Wow. Hey, are you Kai? Your friend's a real cutie pie. And strong, too. He can whisk me off my feet any day of the week. You're talking about Sylvando, aren't you? Oh, that's Eric. Okay. Now the Tentacular's taken care of, all the fishermen have come back to the village. One of them's gotta be the guy we're looking for. Still, finding Kai can wait. We're the guests of honor here. For now, let's just kick back and enjoy the party. Wow, what was that doing in a barrel? Alright, I'll talk to you later, Kai. There you, Kai. It's so much fun sailing with people on the salty... Oh, that's... I didn't realize that was Dave.
It's so much fun sailing with Sylv on the salty stallion. He's my best mate. He's also my only mate.
You were amazing in the battle with the Tentacular. In fact, I've composed a song to commemorate your victory. Would you care to hear it? No? Oh. All that effort for nothing. Well, don't let me keep you. You clearly have more important things to be doing. Other masterpieces to ignore. Wee! I might have had a few tasty beverages, and I still speak with the spirits. What brings you to our church in the dead of night, child? I need to confess that you're really drunk. Confess to me all you have done, child, that I might record it in an adventure log. Fucking great. I successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you plan on continuing your adventures at this point? May the forces of benevolence be with you. I hope to see you in our church again soon. I hate these people. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, you enjoying the luau, friend? If it wasn't for you, we'd still be out fighting that squid. But instead, we're back home, having a whale of a time. Oh, by the way, you were looking for Kai, right? That boy doesn't like to party, so you probably won't find him around here.
Oh, I guess that guy wasn't Kai. Isn't this a wonderful party, darling? I'm making so many fabulous new friends here. Oh, you simply must try the giant calamari. It's to die for. Alright, Sylvando. The thing disappeared, so I don't want to know where that calamari came from. Ooh, puff puff. Oh, that guy really grinds my gears. The whole village is here having fun, and he's nowhere to be seen. What's his problem? Oh, I really love that Kai. I love how he doesn't show up to social events. I can't thank you enough, friend. If you hadn't bailed us out, I never would have made it back here to see my favorite girl shaking her stuff.
And where do you think you're going?
Out?
You're off to look for Kai, aren't you? Well, I'm coming with you.
You'll be damned if you're leaving me here at this party.
Oh, hello, Veronica. What are you doing out here?
Those stupid fishermen said the party was only for grown-ups, so they couldn't let me in. There's every bar in the world full of stubborn idiots or something. Anyway, you're going to look for Kai, aren't you? I've got nothing better to do, so I might as well join you.
Hey, you look like you have a request.
Here we are having the biggest luau in a generation, and Kai still won't join in. Make some excuse about having to go down to the dock and fix his friend's boat.
Oh, that's right. You're a hint person. You're not a quest person. Quest people are purple.
Are we in line for Serena to touch her feet?
She's an angel. She's so pretty. Come on, come on.
I'm so nervous.
Kinda hearish. Where does it hurt? I'm helping to treat the wounded sailors, but something rather strange is going on. They keep coming back to me with new injuries. I've been asking them all their names, by the way, but I haven't come across a Kai yet. I hope he isn't too badly hurt to come and see me or anything.
Wow. Wow. I wasn't that far off from the truth.
It might have been the demon squid's fault, but I still feel bad for leaving my wife and kids alone for so long. From now on, every time I go out to sea, I'm going to bring back a whole pile of pearls to make up for it.
As soon as I heard my husband was coming home, I felt 100 times better. Turns out I wasn't ill. I was just sick with worry.
I thought you were a child.
Every once in a while, the lamplight reflecting on the water looks like a million little sparkly fishes leaping out of the sea.
Pa's back and Ma's feeling better. That means I don't have to spend all day worrying.
Oh, shit, you're the child labor person. Oh, God, what voice did I give you?
Pa's back and Ma's feeling better. That means I don't have to spend all day taking care of the end anymore. Thanks, Uncle. You're my hero.
I'm gonna say that was close enough. I forgot that was in Lala Lulu.
Hey, you Kai. Well, hello, traveler. Thanks so much for dealing with that demon squid. Now we're back to business as usual. The future of my store is safe. As long as I don't drink away all my gold at the bar, that is. Must stay away.
Stay away from the alcohol.
Are you Kai?
I'm sure you're keen to get going, but how could we let our heroes leave in such a shabby ship? After all you've done for us, it's the least we can do to give it a spring clean. We'll work the night if we have to. By the time we're done, it'll be shining like a well-oiled cannon. Why don't you go let your hair down until then, huh?
My hair's already down. Are you Kai?
The mermaids use their wiles to make that scary squid attack us. My tutu told me so.
Your clothing talks?
Do you know what a wile is?
Are you Kai?
You're a real hero. We could use more men like you in Honolulu. Say, why don't you quit adventuring and come move in with me?
Okay.
Wait, shit, I'm only allowed to say no. Fuck. No. The curse of the reluctant hero. Why is this the first thing I read? Oh, Serena learned how to poop really good. She got an ability called Party Pooper. Congrats! Entire parties. Why, she's doing it right now. See? Look at that party that she's pooping right now. Okay, so she said down by the docks. Is it this dog? Are you Kai? Meow. Okay, let's know. Hey, are you Kai? Oh, hey. You're the guys who beat the Tentacular, right? We owe you that. We owe you one for that, for sure. You should get back to the luau. I'll bet the rest of the men will be missing their guests of honor already. Unless you got some business with me. You're looking for a guy called Kai, huh? Well, that's me. Kainui, to my ma. But everybody else just calls me Kai. What do you want? No. Nothing, huh? Why are you looking for me? I guess you had too much fun at the party already. Alright.
Sorry, but I'm not the man from your story.
Holy shit!
You must have me mixed up with somebody else.
Don't give us that nonsense. We know you.
I love that I almost got the voice spot on.
If you never meant to marry that poor mermaid, you should never have proposed to her.
Hey, go easy on the accusations, will you? People here got no love for mermaids. If they think I do, I'll be in trouble. The Kai you're looking for is my grandfather, Kainoa. I take it you've heard the tale of the mermaid's curse?
No.
Every kid in Honolulu knows it by heart. The story of the famous fisherman whose soul was stolen by a mermaid.
Please tell me we're going to be listening to the whole story again just because of that. Yeah!
Creature that
he probably would be saying this anyway if I said yes.
And got banished to Saikiki Beach.
Yes, your mother told us all about it. But I can't see what an old fairy tale has to do with anything. You can't keep Michelle waiting any longer.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a fairy tale, it's true. The fisherman from the story, that was my tutu, my grandpa.
Your clothing got in a relationship with a mermaid?
It all happened 50 years ago, and it happened just like my ma tells it. But the story didn't end there. 10 years after Grandpa got chased out of the village, the kahuna's daughter, Leilani, she married another man, and they had a kid together. After the baby came, the people started to forget about Kainoa and the curse the mermaid put on him, till one day, another great storm struck, even more violent than the one that sent my grandfather to the bottom of the sea. The kahuna's boat went down, and him and his daughter's new husband went with it. The men who survived went to break the news to Leilani, but when they got there, her and the baby, they were nowhere to be found.
Wait, that baby was your daddy, right?
It was the mermaid's revenge, that she took all four of them because she couldn't have Kainoa. So they lit torches and they marched to Saikiki Beach to confront him. When they threw open the door of his hut, they couldn't believe what they saw.
They were straight up making out.
He'd been living all alone for the last 10 years, but there he was with a baby in his arms. And the baby, it was dripping with water. They ran off screaming, talking about how he must have had a kid with the mermaid. And that was the last time anyone from the village went to Saikiki.
Wait, but that baby must have been your mother, which would mean she was half mermaid, which would make you...
Cooley, don't even say it. My mother is a human being. My grandpa found her abandoned on the beach and raised her as his own. He never had a kid with a mermaid. That's just a stupid rumor made up by a bunch of superstitious fishermen.
still out there somewhere waiting for Grandpa, there's something I want you to give her. Meet me on Saikiki Beach. It's on the other side of the cape. You can get there through the chapel at the back of the village. I'll leave the door unlocked.
Alright, back at the church. I'll be sure to forget about that by the time I have control again. Where's it going? Wow. Oh. I think they accidentally swapped the gold and the mini medal. Hey, we're going to a church.
A fisherman ran up to the church just now. He looked very upset. I do hope it's not another injury. Oh, was that Kai? How strange. I thought he'd be pleased to hear that Michelle was still thinking about him, but he looked rather gloomy.
Alright, well, if I can't round up, Serena, I guess I just need to head to the church then. Wait, what? This is the church, right? Oh no, that building up there is probably the actual church. Yeah.
My son just passed through here. He's always been a quiet boy, but he looked like he was biting his lip more than ever. That door leads to Saikiki Beach. It's home to the village graveyard, where the souls of the departed are returned to the ocean. I knew he always hated that place. Why would he go there now?
Is that so? Have you ever tried it with brown bread? Oh, if you're looking for Kai, you just missed him. He was here a moment ago, but he ran straight through that door without even saying hello. The poor lad looked a little bit upset. Has something happened?
I gotta go after him. Wow.
Wow.
I think that means I can get a reward from the French person. Because I found 10 mini medals.
This veil was my tutu's. Ma said when she found him after he died, he was just lying there holding on to it. Guess there was a reason I never threw it away. If you really know where to find that mermaid, I want you to take it to her and tell her he's dead.
I look so good in that.
Look, I'm sorry if I was kind of short with you back there, but it hasn't been easy for me and my ma. After Grandpa died, they let her go back to the village and marry a local guy, but it didn't stop folks talking. But she rose above it, turned it into that story show of hers, and now that's how she makes her living. She's a smart woman, tough too. I hate that mermaid for what she's put us through, and I don't want my kids to suffer like we have. The Kahuna's finally letting me sail with the other men. The curse is nearly undone. Please, take the veil and let that be an end to it.
Now to rob him. Damn it. He's smart. Now, is anything stopping me from just using the zoom spell and going to the strand? Hey, I was having a good time with that luau. Why did you suddenly teleport me over here? Asshole.
Hello again, my friend. I'm so happy you've returned. It's been so long since you went off, I got a bit concerned. I was worried that your ship had sunk or Kai had gone away. That's why I'm singing happy songs to keep my tears at bay. But you don't need to know that. Seriously, shut up, Shell. The only thing that matters now is that you're safe and well. So tell me, did you find my Kai? Is he as well as ever? Is he on his way to meet me here so we can be together?
No. I like that actually mattered. 11D tells Michelle the truth.
My Kai is dead? That can't be true. I don't believe a word. It's ludicrous, ridiculous, preposterous, absurd. Hold on a minute. It's the thing you're holding in your hand. A net of pearls and seashells on a pretty coral band.
11D gives Michelle the lover's veil.
You say my Kai made this veil to wear when we were wed, and clutched it as he passed away. You're saying that he's dead? No, please no. It can't be so. I know he'd never break that promise he had made to me. There must be some mistake.
Wow. Imagine rhyming with a word in the middle of the sentence. What is wrong with you? I hope you die now.
How can Kai have passed away? I nursed him back to health. I simply won't believe it till I found out for myself. I need to meet the Kai you met and hear it straight from him. Take me to Honolulu. You can sail and I can swim. What's that? Why don't I come aboard? Oh, thanks. You're very kind. But there's a lot to think about. I'll follow on behind.
And then I zoom to Honolulu. 11D tries to cast zoom, but a mysterious power prevents the spell from working. Okay.
Sorry for earwagging, but I heard what Michelle told you. So, we heading back to Honolulu or what?
No.
Oh, okay then. We'll just stand here and nothing will happen.
Yes.
The jetty where we usually land is far too exposed. Michelle would be spotted right away. We should sail around the cape and ask her to wait for us by Saikiki Beach. Nobody ever goes there. It's the perfect place for a secret rendezvous.
Lovely jubbly. Leave it to old Dave.
11D and his friends sailed back to Honolulu. They dropped anchor in the waters off Saikiki Beach and to keep Michelle from the eyes of the fearful fishermen. If the locals see a mermaid, it fills their hearts with fear. I'll hide on this abandoned beach and wait for Kai right here. I'm sorry to keep asking, but this is my final plea. Would you please find that man you met and bring him back to me?
You're lucky I didn't get a dialogue option. I guess the luau was done proper.
This Erdrea place is so much fun, the time just flies by. I wonder what I should do next. Tickle Tockle Talk! If it isn't the luminary himself! How long will you stay? Actually, never mind that. I'll tell you my password if you promise not to tell the mayor I was slacking off. Tickety Tock! You can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more tacos out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickleton. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock!
I should probably actually do those. Okay, hold on. Am I crazy? That's insane. Okay, so I don't know how visible it is on the stream or anything, but like I just noticed that the game on if I keep going. All right. So I get close enough. The NPC pops in, right? But if you look really closely at her as I make my approach, the outline has a separate render distance. Absolutely insane. Oh, is he not over here? Where's Kai? if he's in that house, if he's in that hut upstairs, up the hill, I might actually be a little upset.
Ugh, don't sneak up on me like that. Kai's been acting kind of funny lately, so I've been keeping an eye on his house to make sure he's okay. Huh? Why don't I just go up and see him? No can. What kind of girl do you think I am?
You're one of those tsundere girls. Hey, are you Kai? So, did you give the mermaid the veil? I should have said no. Mahalo. Thanks, friend. Sorry for making you take care of that for me. I should do something for you in return. Fix up your ship? Go get you some pearls, maybe? Just say the word. Huh? You want me to go to Saikiki Beach with you? Why would you want to go to a lonesome place like that? Well, if you're sure that's all you want, I guess a promise is a promise. Lead the way. Hey, you should talk to him while he's with me.
Aloha, Kai. Are these guys friends of yours? I thought your Pope was your only friend.
Don't mind me, not specifically looking for his mom. Alright. I figured I would see her on the way over here, so I'm not gonna look for her.
Why have you brought me here?
That voice, it's music to my ears. I feel like I could cry. Oh, darling, tell me, is it you? My one and only Kai?
Yeah, I'm Kai. Do I know you? What? You're a mermaid.
Oh, silly me. I'm always far too quick to jump for joy. You don't know me. I don't know you. You're not my darling boy.
No, I'm not. The man you loved, he was my grandfather. But he's not here anymore.
He's gone to go get some milk and cigarettes. And he left me to watch that stone while he's gone.
My darling Kai, my one true love, the one that I adored. You died alone and friendless on this cold and windswept shore. Oh, how could I forget we mermaids live 500 years? Quick as a flash, a human life just ups and disappears. Without Kai, hours seem to pass too slowly to be true. But now I see cruel time was flowing faster than I knew. Thanks for finding Kai for me. You've been a proper friend. To trace my love across the sea until the bitter end. I said I would reward you, and I mean to pay that debt. You'll find your prize upon the selfsame island where we met.
Okay, I was really worried you were gonna crash out and I would have to fight you or something.
I'm sorry I can't come along and see you on your way, but now I'm here, I can't go
The shell sings a bewitching melody that reverberates off the cliffs above.
I waited for you so long through sun and stormy weather. But now it's time. At long last, we're going to be together.
Are you immediately gonna get yourself wet so that you turn to ash? She actually tried to do it.
You've got your granddad's hands, you know. So soft yet strong and honest. The hands of one who'd never ever make a faithless promise. A mermaid who sets foot on land will perish in the brine. But that's alright. I got to meet my darling one last time. If I had been a human, or if he had been like me, perhaps we could have lived together, happy as can be. But I'm a mermaid, he's a man. There's no point asking why. He was my one true love, but now it's time to say
I can't stop thinking I've seen her somewhere before. Of course! Grandpa's cabin!
Look, I know I said I wanted her dead, but now that it's actually happened, I don't know, this is a bit much to unpack. Also, we're really just gonna let that veil just stay in the water, huh? Yeah, I guess technically it should be buried with her, and like, that's the closest thing to it properly happening. Alright, you have any stuff to... Wow.
What's this? A letter?
This is Grandpa's handwriting. Dearest beloved, ever since you saved me on the day of the great storm,
I was gonna try to recite the letter that Rab wrote for 11, but I couldn't remember what it said.
dream is over. Forgive me, my darling, but I cannot keep my promise. Some years after my boat was burned and I was exiled to this beach, the fishing fleet was hit by another great storm, and many people lost their lives. The Kahuna and his daughter Leilani's husband were among them. One night, not long afterward, I saw a woman standing on the cliffs. She had a baby in her arms. It was Leilani, the woman who was once to be my wife. With her father and husband gone, she had lost all hope and all reason. I called out to her, but in her grief, she could not hear me. Before my disbelieving eyes, she threw herself into the ocean. I tried to save them. I did everything I could, but only the baby survived.
You're sure you're fine to row back home? You're not in any pain? I wish you'd let me keep you till you're fighting fit again.
Don't worry about me, Michelle. You fixed me up real good. I'm fitter than ever.
He was far worse to start off.
Kai, I know you've got to go. There's things you have to do. Just promise me you'll be back soon. I'll wait right here for you.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, Michelle. I can't leave. I can't just be thinking of myself anymore. This child needs me. The villagers say you put a curse on me, but it's only because they don't understand. They don't want what happened to me to happen to anybody else. You have to forgive them. They don't know you like I do. They don't know you at all, and what they don't know, they fear. I sometimes wonder if you're still sitting there on that rock, still waiting for me to return. But it's too late for me now. I'll never make it back there. I'll understand if you can never forgive me, but I want you to know one thing. I love you. I always will.
I still love you.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so hard on you. Without you, I'd never have known all of this. Never met Michelle. All this time, I hated that mermaid for what she did to my grandfather. But now I see how he really felt. He wasn't cursed. He really loved her.
Okay, I'm leaving now. Bye. That was weird. I'm sorry for making you do all that stuff for me and my family, but thanks. Because of you, my eyes are finally open. In my heart of hearts, I think I hated my grandpa more than I hated the mermaid who cursed him. I was ashamed. But now I know the truth. He wasn't cursed. He was in love. Alright. We got ads coming up in just a second. Then once those end, we'll be heading back to the Strand. Don't buy anything. We'll be right back.
Elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
I drive without a license, too.
Even I can tell you're joking.
No, it's true. I drive a cat.
You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
I'm a Kieran, Persona 5.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first.
Can't see.
That instead of the battle.
Oh god, that round. Where am I?
Jack's dead. You're way off to the left.
God. Stupid camera. Well, I see we're both dead.
Yeah, skill issue.
You die first.
I am trying to maneuver away from.
So hold on. What is the game plan for this at the moment? Like, what's our current objective that we want to work towards?
Well, what the game wants us to do is to collect enough deer trophies to sacrifice at an altar to summon the deer god, so we can kill him in the name of Odin.
Which we will definitely do.
You? What are you doing in my house?
Holding a hostage. I decided to take Makoto for ransom, and if I hold her hostage, her sister will give me 3 million yen. and I didn't want her. I didn't want to dox my location, so I just went to your house instead. I'm sorry. Please don't throw me out, Daddy. Okay, I admit it. She's not my hostage. She actually is. I'm her hostage. She's holding me for ransom, and she won't leave your house unless you give her 3 million yen. Otherwise, I won't be able to leave your house where I will be in no danger. But I'll be slightly uncomfortable, so please save me.
You're...
Oh, good.
I made it. I made it on my own.
Good job.
I don't know who has the lance, but you are very brave.
Hi. Oh.
There was no hesitation. Well,
those spikes are so freaking long.
Sometimes I should hesitate.
Ow! Ow! What?
What? What? What? What just happened? We just clipped through the level. It's amazing.
You take that in the balls.
I think Pete's having a moment.
He's trying real hard.
You need a break after this?
You know what? Fuck this.
Wow.
Another victory earned by Pizza Cat.
You take the green one, you're dead.
Fuck you. No, no,
okay.
nobody warned me about this.
He was right.
No! And we're back, let's
Okay,
go!
but is it always...
I feel like I spoke too soon for the transition. But we're back. Okay. There's a note at the bottom of the chest. Levity takes it out and begins to read. Dear friend, if you are reading this, it means I've gone away. If what you said to me is true, I don't think I can stay. Thanks to all that you've done for me. Thanks for all you've done for me.
And please don't feel too sad. After my Kai, you're the kindest friend I ever had. I promised I'd take you to the mermaid seabed town, and though I can't come with you now, this harp will take you down. You'll find a shining whirlpool far inside the inland sea. Sail over it and strum that harp to meet Her Majesty. Please tell the Queen I'm really happy now, and there's no need to cry. I'm finally reunited with my dear darling Kai. Perhaps one day we'll meet again, but for now, farewell. You'll be my friend until the end.
What?
Yours sincerely, Shell.
Oh, Shell and farewell. I feel so dumb about that. I was like, what the hell did end rhyme with? That would have been really funny if the last word just didn't rhyme.
What's up, boss? Back aboard the stallion then, is it?
Okay, so this is shining whirlpool. I see. I'm not sailing all that way. You gotta be fucked if you think I'm doing that. Bit. Oh, yeah, this thing. I didn't think we'd be returning to this so soon.
There's a pillar of light on the surface of the water. Play Lorelei's harp?
I figured this had more to do with the Yggdrasil than anything.
11D plays Lorelei's harp.
How do you know how to play that thing so well? Internet. What?
Welcome to the seabed realm, O humans from on high.
It has been many centuries since your kind dropped by. Great. Everyone's gonna be rhyming here. I already want death.
If you should miss the air above, just tell me and they'll send you. I'll have the power to summon bubbles, one of which I'll lend you.
You just rhymed the same words together.
Well, travelers, what say you? Shall I put my plans in motion and send you and your ship back to the surface of the ocean?
No.
You're staying then? In that case, Nautica's through that cave. I hope you'll find a fun time. I hope you'll have a fun time in the land beneath the waves.
The rainbow glows brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby. This is literally just Atlantica. Like, specifically the rendition in Kingdom Hearts.
This place is a veritable paradise under the sea. Just when you think you've seen it all, you find yourself in Mermaid Town.
So we can breathe underwater now? That harp is something else. Well, now we're here. I guess we can find out if that story about the giant pearl is just an old wives' tale or not.
Finding the orb is important, but we need to talk to the Queen first. We have to tell her about Michelle.
Oh, okay. I figured we could just not. I mean, like, she doesn't really need to know, right?
In all my 2010 years, I've never talked to a human till today. You must be guests. You must be the guest Queen Marina mentioned. It's Her Majesty's magic that lets you breathe below the water. A special service for our guests of honor. Without it, you'd be goners. She awaits you in her pearly palace at the pinnacle of the prominence. I speak, of course, of the tower at the top of the hill. Hey, you weren't rhyming. Someone arrest that man or something. Are you just a fucking shark? There's no reply. It doesn't seem to understand what 11D is saying. Okay. Alright, bye. Oh, this is an item shop, not an inn. I was like, where are the rooms? Yeah, let's open the book underwater. Why not? There's a hand-drawn book entitled... Actually, you can't read it because all the ink has faded away. With another book that you can't read. 11 takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. He's not able to read any of it because all of the ink has faded away in the water. He just spends all that time looking at blank pages, which are very soggy and tear at the slightest touch. Oh, I was hoping that was a recipe book. I did see that that had something to do with Kai and the mermaid, though. Michelle. Oh, I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Please don't eat me. Please don't pish and bash and beat me. I mean, unless you really wanna. Oh, the church is the palace. Okay. Didn't even say hi to me.
Welcome to the palace of the Queen beneath the sea. Her Majesty awaits you. I hit actually progress the... Alas, the hall is high above. We do not use stairs. But if you will permit me, I will carry you up there. Just take my hand, and I'll take you up. As simple as can be. So tell me, are you all prepared to meet Her Majesty? Very well then, hold on tight. And we don't want you to fall. A moment's swim, and we'll be in the Queen's audience hall.
I want to go back now. Wait. Oh my god. You can actually fall down. That's great. Can you put me back up, please?
I welcome you to Nautica, the land beneath the waves. What brings you, Prince of Dandrasil, down to these coral caves?
How do you know who I am?
Huh? How do you know he's the Prince of Dundrasil?
Yeah, that.
I have a second sight that touches every quarter, by which I keep abreast of all the news above the water. Of doomed love between men and mermaids, let us later speak. First, allow me to present the item that you seek.
Why is it green?
The shining sphere of green, the orb you humans need.
Shouldn't it be blue because it's in the water?
Above are marvelous indeed. Consider this my thanks thanks for what you did for dear Michelle. Pray take it kindly, travelers, and may it serve you.
I mean, I guess the color contrast is better with this. But like, I don't know. I would assume that the green orb is like hidden in the deep recesses of a vast jungle or something.
The whole sorry tale. It always breaks my heart. The tragedy of man and mermaid doomed to live
Or like
apart.
the vortex of a
But while the
terrible
mermaid's
tornado.
burden holds, such romances are blighted, and love between man and sea maiden fizzles unrequited. For years now, I have sought a way to remedy this curse. Alas, my every effort ends in failure or worse. You humans cannot help but seem a fragile kind to we, who live 500 years and more down here beneath the sea. But though the flame of human life burns short, it burns so bright. You never cease to struggle. No, you push, you strive, you fight. And so your kind admire our kind, but we admire in turn. It is the world tree's will that from each other we should learn. It was the world tree's will that brought Michelle and Kai together. I pray that in their next lives they may stay that way forever. So too was it the world tree's will that brought you here today. But now, dear luminary, you must be upon your way.
Fucking finally!
So
I'm tired of this rhyming.
The tide of time that flows ceaselessly on. And if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon. Remember, though the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns, all roads lead from the tree of life, and to the tree return.
Wow. Oh great, we have a quest down here.
I was obsessed with humans around 50 years ago. When their ships sailed overhead, I'd watch them from below. There was a certain trading ship which brought me so much joy, for in its crew there was a most delightful little boy. His tiny fingers tickled on a lyre's silver strings, and every day from dawn to dusk, the darling boy would sing. The songs he sang were nothing like the dirges of our nation. Those merry melodies moved me to a state of exaltation.
I love Looney Tunes.
But after just a few short years, I heard his voice no more. Perhaps he left his crew. Perhaps he left the crew, and now he sings his songs ashore. Oh, how I wish to hear once more those heavenly refrains. Could you find him, friend, and beg that boy to sing again?
You're gonna give me a spear? Okay. Oh, you've been asked to undertake a quest.
Thank you. Let me tell you all that I can recall of him. It was so very long ago that my memories grow dim. His ship was brightly colored, silver, gold, chartreuse, and pink. A world was painted on the prow. Gondolia, I think. Does that mean anything to you? Is it some sort of clue? Please find that boy again and have him sing a song anew.
Alright, that's the only quest, thank goodness.
Sir Jasper told me to stay here and keep an eye out for the dock spawn in case he comes back. Speaking of which, your hair, it's so smooth and shiny. I wish mine was like that. Sir Jasper was furious. I bet he can't believe we let the dock spawn get away with like that. Still, I wouldn't like to be in the dock spawn's shoes. He's made enemies of both Sir Jasper and Sir Hendrik, and they're the finest soldiers in all of Heliodor.
It's you, isn't it?
Signor Universo is cancelled. Shame. It would be the perfect chance for all the people to hear my beautiful voice. Speaking of a beautiful voice, the sailors, they talk about a voice they hear out in the sea. They tell me it's simply bellissimo. But the people who hear it fall asleep. And while they sleep, an horrible monster attacked their ship and drag her down into the water. It's scary, no? But if I am honest, I still wish to hear it. Is not possible it can be more beautiful than mine.
I guess you're not the guy. Of course, the map wouldn't give me any clues. Oh god, this is the second time now that I'm having to search all over Gondolia for a very specific person for a quest. I hate that this has happened to be twice now. Alright, hold on. Oh right, I forgot about that quest. So I'm probably looking for a young man.
Are you a singer? My friend, the one who buys the one who buys the treasures of Gallopolis. He have the dream, and he want to build a house in Puerto Valor. It's no stranger wish, of course. Puerto Valor is the sunny seaside town. Everybody, they want a house there. They want to have a house. They want to have an house there. Are you a singer? The Tentacular. He make an appearance, see? He is causing the trouble here for many, many years, but never he entered the shallow water before. It must be a special reason why he comes so close to land. Maybe something happened out in the sea. It's strange. Molto curioso.
I'd like to take another opportunity to apologize to every culture that I have defaced in reading some of this text.
There's this book called Noah's Art. A Levantine takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Almost anyone who's spent time among the less reputable people of Erdrea is bound to have heard of Noah, a man who trades in gossip and information of all kinds. From the name of the local barber's mistress to the deepest, darkest secrets of the royal family, he knows every tidbit of tattle and every scrap of scandal on every single corner in the land. But how does this mysterious figure come into possession of all of these sensitive secrets? Many an intrepid investigator has tried to uncover his sources, but each and every one of them has failed. But one thing is certain, his sense for a scoop is the stuff of legend. Some even say that on the day he was born, he pointed to the eastern sky, and that hours later, a storm rolled in just from that direction. From just that direction.
Aquario, I'm so sorry. There's a picture book called Somewhere Under the Rainbow. Levity takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Once upon a time, on a lovely summer day, a rainbow appeared in the sky. The weather was so warm and relaxing that it made the rainbow sleepy, and he let out a great big yawn. As he yawned, a single tear fell out of the corner of his eye, and the sparkling sunlight split into 7 different colored lights, from which the little baby lamplings were born. Okay, I actually remember reading this book. Chef, don't judge. To be fair, I can't even pronounce some words. Just 2 words, Ricardo. Tell me you can't pronounce some words? Some... Hey, at least you gave it a good try.
The Darkspawn. He appeared before I can open my shop, so I sell nothing. Niente. Allora, at least I have a year now to prepare for the next competizione. Perhaps I begin now.
Great, another quest.
Oh, it is you, the one who delivered Hakim's letter. Your timing could not be better. I find myself in need of your assistance once more. Could you deliver another letter for me, please? This time it is going to Puerto Valor, to a gentleman who lives there by the name of Valentino.
You're gonna give me a mini medal? Excuse me?
1,000 thank yous. Here is the letter. In order to travel to Puerto Valor, you must access your magic list and select Zoom and go to Puerto Valor. Please be aware that my letter tells Valentino everything, including the fact that I abandoned my career as a baker to come and work here. As such, it would be a disaster for me if it fell in the wrong hands. You must take great care of it and ensure that it reaches its destination safely.
I'm gonna use it as toilet paper.
Salute, mio amico. You return to Gondolia. Already I tell everybody what you do for my Placido. We all believe the rumor. The luminary is the Darkspawn. He brings the destruction. But it's a big, big mistake. We first heard this rumor many years ago. It's when the mighty kingdom of Dundrasil is destroyed. So if they say you are the Darkspawn, then you have the connection to Dundrasil, no? Si. Certamente.
Certamente, you're not the boy. I'm very tempted to just look up this quest so that I can just immediately know where the guy is. Just one gondola. Are you the guy? I can't talk to you. I thought you said Gungaga for a sec. Me? Gondola. What? You know Gondola? Oh yeah, I can actually run past the guy now. What did I just pick up? Excuse me? That's fucking insane. Alright, Rab, I'm immediately giving that to you.
You not talk to me. I hide here, see? You talk to me, he find me.
Hi there.
Do I please thee, good Sarah? Am I fair in thine eyes? Then perhaps thou wouldst accept from me a heartfelt puff puff.
Yeah.
Thou wilt, verily, 'tis music to mine ears. Puff puff, puff puff puff. Puff puff puff, puff puff. I thank thee for thy custom. Should the hunger for puff puff ever assail thee again, 'twould be my pleasure to sate it.
What's wrong with you? Alright, hold on. I appreciate that all I did is up, and I get up where they walk. Then again, I guess what other context are you going to use the word up for Dragon Quest XI?
You're looking for an old man next to the Northwest Lighthouse in Gondolia. He will tell you how he sang for a mermaid in his youth. Don't worry, there aren't any mystical quests in this game, although some might become temporarily unavailable. Thank you, Dragon Quest XI big fan on GameFAQs. No, that's GameSpot. Thank you, Dragon Quest XI big fan on GameSpot. Okay. Northwest Lighthouse. I'm pretty sure I just saw another quest on the map. Oh, it's this guy.
Yo ho ho. It's hard to believe now, but when I am a boy, I have a voice like an angel. In El Piccolo Angelo, they call me. The capitano of the biggest ship in Gondolia. He takes me aboard to sing for the sailors. I travel everywhere. It's so much fun. Molto divertente. Even the sea creatures come here to hear me sing. One time I even see the face of una sirenetta, a real live mermaid. If you know, believe me, go ask her yourself. Eleventy tells the old sailor about the mermaid in Nautica who wants to hear a song again. Yo ho ho. Di certo, this is the mermaid I saw all those years ago. I am so happy that she remembers me. Sono felice. I would very much like to sing for her again, but I am an old man now. My voice is not what it was. But you are a healthy young ragazzo. You will not run out of breath so easily. If I teach you, will you sing her my song? No. Pardonami, forgive me, ragazzo. I forgot that some people do not like to sing as much as I once did. Please tell the mermaid I am very sorry, but my singing days are over. Non si può far niente. There is nothing that I can do. Wow, why would they just design the quest to dead end there? It's so lame. I spent all this time for nothing. Thank you, traveler. Farewell to thee. Dear contest stage, goodbye. Cake shop, goodbye. I am bound for Octagonia, my humble wares to ply. I'm bound for Octagonia by way of Swordfrust town. I'll write to thee a letter, love, when I am homeward bound. So fare thee well, and when I return, united we will be. Leaving Gondolia's not what hurts my love, it's leaving thee. Yo ho ho. How long has it been since I last singing this song? Now it is your turn, traveler. Let the mermaid hear my shanty once again. The old sailor taught you his song. Go back to Nautica and sing it for the music-lovely mermaid, sitting in front of the pearly palace. It'd be really funny if this was another opera house situation where you have to actually remember the lyrics. I'm pretty sure I just completely skipped the first one. And, okay, no, that's the same quest. And the ones that I did read, I definitely was not paying attention to. Hey, your man doesn't want to sing for you anymore.
Welcome back to Nautica. You've been so very long. Did you find the minstrel boy? Did he sing you his song?
Elevity tells the mermaid the old man's story and sings the song that he taught him. Farewell to thee, dear contest stage. Goodbye, cake shop, goodbye. I'm bound for Octagonia, my humble's wares to ply. I am bound for Octagonia by way of Swordfrust town. I'll write to thee a letter, love, when I am homeward bound. So fare thee well when I return. United we will be, leaving Gondolia's not what hurts, love, my love. It's leaving thee.
Wow, that was really shit. You didn't even try. Your lack of effort's going to make me cry. But you say he's grown old and gray? Your lives go by so fast. You fill your songs with fire, for you know that fire won't last. I feel that passion once again, and it's all thanks to you for some reason. Please take this, my friend. It's the least that I can do. Wow.
Cool. I guess that was worth it. Alright, now there's a few things that I want to do in Puerto Valor. I gotta deliver that letter, and then I want to go talk to the French lady so she can give me a reward. And, actually, I think that's it. Oh, this is Rodrigo. That door doesn't open. Come on, don't just start slacking just because Don Rodrigo isn't around. Harder! Put your backs into it! What's that? You want me to train you? Huh! You wouldn't last 5 minutes. Trust me. Don Rodrigo was once married, you know. His wife was kind. It was a wife. His lady was a kind and beautiful wife, but she died when she was still young. Such a tragedy. And the fact that the son they had together has left Porto Valor, and no one knows where he is. It only makes matters worse. You are sailing up into the high seas, eh? Well, be sure not to become lost, senor. Consult the map before raising the anchor. After all, I have heard rumors of sailors venturing into certain parts of the ocean, never to be seen again. Are you Valentino?
I only gone and lost every penny I had to the bleeding casino. I came here all the way from Iriador to see if I could turn the grubby old life around. But it's probably not just gonna get even grubbier from now on.
That voice actually hurt my throat, holy shit.
The town of Puerto Valor has always had close ties with Heliodor. Generations of young hombres come from the big city have come here to train as knights. Don Rodrigo teaches them swordsmanship, chivalry, all that caballero stuff. And the ones who make the grade, they get to join the Heliodorian army.
Are you Valentino? Bien, it is done. The villa has been sold, and I am a little surprised, to be honest. It has an estupido view of the ocean, but the asking price was high, and yet the buyer did not even blink. Are you Valentino?
Oh, come to have a look around my new villa, have you? Well, go right ahead. Be your boots. You wouldn't think I'd make enough profit off one little bit of wood to buy a place like this, would you?
Oh, you're the one who sold the rainbow. You fucker.
But I bought this funny-colored branch in Giapolos for next to nothing, and sold it in Octagonia for an absolute fortune.
You deserve to not have pumpkins. Why would you do this to me? With luck, 11 finds a recipe book entitled Your Crafting Career Starts Here. He takes a look inside. 11 learns how to make jolly brolies. 11 learns how to make coral hairpins. 11 learns how to make utility belts. Utility belt sounds like it would have the chemist ability. It would double the potency of items. But I doubt it does that. Are you Valentino?
The ancient tales tell of 6 brightly colored orbs. They say that each was kept in its own kingdom, but now half of those kingdoms are no more.
Yeah? Glass Ifrit? Okay. Cool. I have no idea what to do with that. Are you Valentino? No, you're Rise. People queue up inside the casino before it opens because they have these extra special Slime Quest slot machines. And everybody wants the best ones, apparently. They must be special if people are prepared to wait hours for a chance to play on one. Maybe I should give it a go.
visit the casino and make your dreams come true. You can't win if you don't play. Maybe you will go home a millionaire. Slots, poker, you name it. We have all your favorite games, Senor. Head to the stairs and get ready to do the thing.
I'm not reading that verbatim. Are you kidding me? I know what Twitch will do. And YouTube, for that matter. I'm already worried enough about Persona 5. Are you Valentino?
Buenos dias, senor. I am a dancer here in Puerto Valor. You have seen the guitarist on the bridge, see? In the evening he accompanies me as I dance on the beach. Come watch me, and I promise I will charm you. You will fall in love with Puerto Valor, and will never want to leave.
Are you Valentino?
I've heard rumors about some ancient ruins near a mountain village to the west of here. It all sounds very exotic. But it's completely hemmed in by steep cliffs, apparently. You can't even get there by ship. I don't expect I'll be paying a visit anytime soon, then.
Are you Valentino? You think I am looking at the pretty girls on the beach? No, senor. I am keeping an eye on the horizon. I must watch for the darkspawn. If he made it to the ruins of Thundersill, then nowhere is safe. Are you Valentino?
You must be a fellow traveler. We are just taking a breather here on our way north, I'd say. I don't suppose you'd ever paid a visit to that awfully deep valley to the west of here, have you?
Yeah?
You have? Golly, you must be jolly experienced at this traveling lock if you managed to find it. I hear that there's a really rather excellent boarding school for girls on the other side of it. We're thinking of sending our beloved offspring there.
She looks like she's wincing. She wants nothing to do with this man. You are going on a journey soon, see? Caramba. Then I must warn you, if you hear a beautiful song out at sea, cover your ears immediately. Immediatamente. I have heard there are creatures, half human, half fish, that sing sailors to sleep and sink their ships. Be careful out there, amigo. You're talking about a mermaid. Okay. You are searching for a man by the name of Valentino? Then, senor, you have found him. Here's a letter. A letter for me? There's only one person who would write me a letter. It is from Akia in Gandalia, see? It has been a very long time. Let me see what she has to say. Dear Doctor, it has been a while, has it not? My apologies for not writing since I last visited. Hi, Pinata, I hope you're doing well. I beat the squid. But I have good news. I finally have the money. I can finally pay you to treat my father's leg. We must hurry, Doctor. Please come to Gondolia right away. Yours expectantly, Akia. I don't know why I read it as if she was Swedish, but it made it more entertaining for me. That poor dear child, though. Akia still has not given up the hope that Abu's leg may one day be healed. But perhaps I should explain. As you just heard, I am a doctor. Akia heard of my reputation and came to ask me if I could treat her puppy's injured leg. But at the time, I could not help her. The treatment required by her puppy cost far more than she could afford. I believe that is why she abandoned her career as a baker. She wanted to earn more money so that she could save up and pay for the treatment of her puppy. Unfortunately, it is impossible for me to treat her father's injury. Please,
take this letter to Akia. It's very important. Muy importante, see? She must know the truth of the situation. I have like 6 different accents that all switch between one another. You received an important letter. Delivered it to Akia on the east side of the main street in Gondolia.
How's it going?
You're not the Zoom spell. Where to next, 11D? If you haven't decided yet, why not ask Queen Marina? Seems like she's pretty clued up on everything that's going on in the world. Maybe she'll be able to tell us where we should be heading next. You know, that makes a lot of sense, Eric. I didn't even think about that. We're going to Gondolia. Further down the road than I thought. Akia told me that she has very important news. I left my post at the checkpoint and came here right away. She told me everything. Her attempts to pay for treatment for her father, and the fact she abandoned her baking career in order to do so. To think she would make such sacrifices for the sake of one who treated us both so badly, who never so much as sent either of us a single letter.
I need you to go get a letter from my daddy because he couldn't send them himself, so that my brother can learn the true love that he had for the both of us. Welcome back. You delivered my letter to Valentino, yes? Well, how did he react? What? No, surely not. He refuses to treat my father? But why?
11D hands over the important letter.
Huh? This letter is not addressed to me. It is addressed to Valentino. And the sender is... Abu? My father? Why is my father sending letters to Valentino? And why are you delivering them to me? Perhaps things will become clearer if I read it. Let me see. Dr. Valentino, I have heard that my daughter visited you and asked you to treat my leg. You must do something for me, doctor. If Akia offers to pay for my treatment, I would ask that you refuse. I would also ask that you give her the few coins which I enclosed in this envelope. Tell her that they are able to help her follow her dream of becoming a baker. I have saved up this small sum through my work in the stables, in the hope that they might help my dear daughter. I have been a terrible father to my children. Now nothing I do will ever change that. But I would like to try and help them in this at least. Thank you, Doctor. You are a humble servant, Abu. I like to imagine that my father is an Indian Scotsman. I see. So my father knew about my plan. In truth, I thought he had forgotten all about me. But it seems my career means a great deal to him, and here I am, having abandoned it all in order to try and help him. He was thinking of me all along. But why make his feelings known through such roundabout means? I must thank you for bringing me this letter. It has brought my father and I together again, if only indirectly. Please accept this as a small token of my gratitude.
Wow. I already said it, I'm not saying it again.
Alright. I guess we're going back to Nautica.
It was not chance that brought you here. It was the World Tree will. It was the World Tree's will. No doubt she has further fate in store for us too still. So set sail on the tide of time that flows carelessly on, and if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon. Remember, though the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns, all roads lead from the Tree of Life, and to the Tree Return.
Great job, Eric. She just said the same thing she said again.
What's up?
Have you tried talking to her again?
Do you know what those long, thin fish are called? The ones with the lovely silky fins. They're really rather striking. Oh, I wish there was some kind of magic spell that could turn me into a mermaid. Wouldn't it be brilliant to be able to swim around Nautica just like the locals do? Oh, I wish there was a spell I could cast to turn myself into a beautiful mermaid. Did you see the sunken ship down at the bottom of the trench? I have a sneaking suspicion that might be the very boat that brought the green orb down to Nautica. Maybe it was attacked by naughty sea monsters too, just like the ones who were always jumping on board my stallion.
Now we've got our hands on the green orb. We're one step closer to making our way to the World Tree. Still, there's no need to rush. Just take it one step at a time and we'll get there in the end.
You wanted to speak?
I have no idea where we need to go. When our adventure is over, I'd like to come back here and have a good long chat with Queen Marina. She was born a princess too. I'm sure she'd be able to give me some excellent advice about how best to rule my country when the time comes. Great, I still have no idea where I'm going. Yeah? I thought so. If you're happy to be led, allow me to advise you on the path that lies ahead. Why didn't you say that when I talked to you the first time? I almost left! In the western reaches, through a shining whirlpool swirls, there lies a fine academy for graceful little girls. Oh, it's that thing they were talking about in Honolulu. That's great. The master's an eccentric sort. You might think him quite mad, but if you were to visit him, I'm sure he'd make you glad. This is all the vision granted unto me did show. Go forth, my child, and find this place. The World Tree wills it so. Alright, I have to jump down. So, where's this place actually gonna be? Oh, okay. Alright, we got ads starting in just a second, so we'll be right back. Don't buy anything.
You take that in the balls.
I think Pizza's having a moment.
He's trying real hard.
You need a break after this?
You know what? Fuck this.
Wow.
Another victory earned by Pizza Cat.
I made it. I made it on my own.
Good job.
I don't know who has the lance, but you are very brave.
Hi. Oh.
There was no hesitation. Well,
Those spikes are so freaking long.
Sometimes I should hesitate.
Ow! Ow!
Enemy. Time for these small fries. Clean 'em up.
You guys are weak to wind because Morgana was like, I'm the real.
Hey, answer me.
Yeah, I guess I was a little low on health. Maybe we should just go and fight the boss. Oops.
Raphael.
I did what I could.
Raphael, you're supposed to be dead. Raphael, what are you doing? What? Why are you standing? Why are you standing?
Yes. Can't you tell by looking at me?
The reflection.
Anyway, that shape suits you better. Let's begin the main event.
Oh no, oh no, my controller's not on. My controller's not on. Oh shit. Oh no, hold on. Don't start yet. Don't start. No, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, my controller's back on. Fuck you. I am the law here. I am the law here. And nothing goes over what I say. This is my cult. This is my cult. And everyone's gonna live or die by my ruling. Actually, no, they're only going to live. Nobody here is going to die. Oh my god, someone died.
Can't see
that instead of the battle.
Oh god, that round. Where am I?
Jack's dead. You're way off to the left.
God! Stupid camera! Well, I see we're both dead.
Yeah, skill issue.
You died first!
Alright, I am trying to maneuver away from.
Yeah? Serena, no! No! I didn't expect Serena to actually pop in like that. That was.
Then, Chris, after this is very.
And we're back. What's your boss? Back aboard the stallion then, is he? Alright, so we need to go that way. I think this is the island that I went to fight the hooded man at. Oh, of course I wouldn't be able to zoom in there. Let's see. I actually don't recognize these monsters. I don't actually know that I've been here before. I gotta try to fight that weird ogre pug looking thing. Hey, are these your pets?
An adventure, are you? It ain't often we get folks like you coming here. This island's a place for hermits, exiles, and other assorted outcasts. When I was younger, I got up to all sorts, pirating and pillaging and the like. But now I spend my days just staring out to the sea. This ain't no place for globe-trotting traveler like you. I reckon it's high time you were on your way.
Yeah, I sleep in your bed. I'm gonna sleep in his bed.
Hey, what you sleeping in my bed for? Whatever.
Cool.
Wow.
Jowler.
Can't do without me, eh?
Ow. See, it says hip drop does like a high amount of damage, but I'm pretty sure it does the same damage as one of Jade's claw attacks, of which she does 2.
That was easy.
Oh, yeah.
Watch it, boss. Back aboard the stallion, then, is it?
I don't know why, but I get like a sense of joy every time I read that line. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Huh. Oh. Okay. I like how they're called ravens, even though they're green. Oh, was that otter thing not considered a beast? I figured for sure it would be. Yeah? Oh no, they're slowly gliding towards me. What am I going to do? Yo, this Griffin. It's a dactyl. Oh, that was Sizzle. Great. I'm so glad I could bring Veronica into the fight so she could fucking die again. Oh, right, claws. And now the reason that I brought Veronica to the party is no longer applicable.
Well, that was easy. Things are looking up.
Cool. Okay. I was expecting a mini medal, but that's cool. I don't know what that does. That's probably gonna be important later. Wow.
Watch it, boss. That could put the styling did easy.
Let's go.
Oh dear.
Silvano takes the stage.
You have banged?
Did I do all right?
Oh shit, it's that one academy. I forgot to talk to the people. I forgot to talk to the French woman. Oh god, are all the people here gonna be French? Am I about to get myself canceled? Is that a fucking metal slime? By the looks of it, it's a metal slime mount. Oh, okay, it's the night slime. It's the slime rider. Oh shit, that is a metal slime. Alright, well, we need... Eric for Ooze Bruiser. Yeah?
I'm on fire!
I like how I like how the pet power with Rab that does the same thing as that one pet power that features Veronica. I like how one of them mentions that that things cost 0 MP for a few precious turns. Here it's just a few turns.
Another one bites the dust.
Okay, that was not nearly as much experience as I was expecting from that fight. I can now ride the metal slime. Wow. I can feel the experience. Oh.
I'm on fire!
Oh, I'm going. I turned around. Oops. 'Neath the branches of the birches, daffodils sway and swing. Here among the graceful gardens, budding young ladies sing. We'll ride across the wide, wide world and hunt for many meadows low and high. But our hearts live forever in the academites, not so much as the medallion. By Jove, that was somehow even better than last time! Oh, holy shit.
Très bien. A splendid rendition, girls. Now, to your lesson. May you have a maximally fruitful day on your journey to become miniature ladies par excellence.
I apologize on behalf of this man.
All together now. Merci, Monsieur Médaille. Merci, Monsieur Médaille.
Merci, mesdemoiselles. What have we here? It is not so often that we receive les visiteurs. It is an anomaly common occurrence, in fact.
Can I become a girl? I want to be a... Oh, never mind. I don't want to be a student of yours anymore. I don't like how you ran at me. I got scared.
It must have been fate that brought you here. Destiny. La Providence. I sense a great power within you. A power of maximal significance. There is much to discuss, but not out here. Come to my office, and I will reveal all you need to know. It is nearby, a minimal distance. You will see.
I almost thought he was doing the when your eye hits the pie. Then the door starts to cry. That's amore.
Good day, sir. We are the proud members of Les Mademoiselles Magnifiques, an exclusive club for only the most dedicated disciples of grace and elegance. We are currently practicing the proper way to pick up a mini medal. No self-respecting lady would ever collect one anyway, but this.
That's really stupid.
I've only just joined this school, so I don't really know what a mademoiselle is. It's some kind of cake, right? If I keep doing what the big girls say, do you think they'll let me have one?
Go away, I'm not a bad flame. I'm a good flame. I'm practicing how to pick up mini medals like a graceful lady. With my bumpy body, I can grab 10 times faster than anyone else. Look at me go! I don't want to look at you go.
The ideal form we seek to recreate is that of La Collectrice, the figure immortalized in bronze in the school gardens. It is based on the Academy's very first chef de course, Lady Minette Maximilian. Ah, if I could have but a fraction of her grace.
Oh, I just noticed that the art on the ground is also the mini medal, I'm pretty sure.
I've really done it this time. I'm Zazie, the leader of the roughest, toughest girl gang in the academy. We live by a single rule. Don't do bad things to good people, but stuff the rest of them. problem is, I've gone and broken it. Have you met Madam Wallop, my form teacher? She's one of the good guys, but I, accidentally stole her favorite whip and threw it down the, you know. She might seem to be all sweetness and light, but when she gets angry, she's seriously scary. If she finds out what I've done, she'll have me guts for garters. If I could get a replacement, I might be able to get out of this without too much trouble. But it turns out you can only make them with the fun-sized forge. I might as well face it, I'm stuffed. Hold on, you're some kind of globe-trotting adventurer, right? You haven't happened to pick up a fun-sized forge on your travels, have you? No. I got it from my friend Eric. If you have, it would be amazing if you could help me out. Well, will you make me a new whip for Madam Wallop? You've been asked to undertake a quest. Thanks a million. Let's get started then, shall we? I found a set of instructions for making the same type of whip in the library. Here you go. Lemony learns how to make queen's whips. Madam Wallop's a classy lady, so a bog standard one won't cut the mustard. Sorry to be a pain, but I'm going to need a +1 version or better if I'm going to make it out of this alive. Oh, and don't even think of equipping it yourself. If she finds out a boy's had his grubby mitts all over a special whip, there'll be hell to pay. My life's in your hands, adventurer. Forge me a whip fit for a queen, and let me make amends. Chickies. Yes? Do not stare at me, Coracle. I believe the words you are searching for are bonjour, Madame La Boche. On its main, I do not know what Monsieur Medaille is thinking, allowing such an inelegant young man to wander around the academy willy-nilly. The girls who attend the honorable école will one day be the shining stars of Adria Hot Society. They should not be mixing with Viff-Vaff. As the head of the department, it's my duty to ensure that all who come here live with the required standards of elegance and politesse. Is that inclusion? I don't like this bitch. I sense a question nearby. Do you have a question for me? Ah, you must be the voyager Monsieur Medaille told me of. Is it me, or does that monster look hyper-realistic? I think it's the lips. Vice Principal of the Academy. Perhaps you might be able to help me with un équate privé, a private investigation. I was tidying the bookshelves in the bibliothèque the other day. The other day. When I made a strange discovery. In amongst the old and dusty textbooks, I found a diary. I thought it was probably left behind by an ex-etudiant the day. A girl who had once studied here. So I had a petite peep inside. But what I found there was curious, and encore curious. Very strange indeed. Tell me, Voyager, will you help me to get to the bottom of this little mess out? You've been asked to undertake a quest. Merci, Voyager. Thank you so much. But alas, let me tell you what was written in this journal. Ere I will bury my memories where the shadow of the birch...
I was very tempted to just say bitch there.
Of the birch trees that we drink beneath their stretches in the evening light. All that I leave behind, I leave to you, my dearest friend. It may be merely my imagination, but I cannot help thinking that this message is meant for me. When we were girls, my best friend and I would often sit on the swings beneath the old birch's branches and speak of what our lives would be like when we were grown as personas. Persona? If this message is from her, then I must know what it means. What is buried out there in the garden? I would go and search myself, but alas, during the day I am busy with my work, and at night I cannot see where I am digging. If you would search the garden in my stead, I would be très oblige. Very grateful indeed. Björn, allow me to read the message to you encore une fois.
11 accepts the quest.
Hello, I'm Madeline. I'm the head dinner monitor. Do you want to know what's on the menu tonight?
No.
What? You don't care what's for dinner? What's wrong with you?
Wait, that was his dormitory? Oh yeah. There's no one here. No one's here to stop me from doing this. I stole their hat. And they'll never get it back. It's mine now. De Beauvoir is an Easter egg about Simone de Beauvoir, a French very known writer and philosopher. That's cool. Was that the vice principal I was talking to?
Oh, hello there. My name's Priscilla, and I have a problem, a secret anguish that I can't tell any of my classmates. You look like a tight-lipped sort of fellow. If I share my deepest, darkest secret with you, will you promise not to tell anyone?
It's pronounced Beauvoir. 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 Oh, cool. That's neat. You've been asked to undertake a quest.
Mwah! Thank you so much. Now, have you heard of Le Mini Monde? It's our school newsletter. Well, I heard that Madame Cherie was starting a new column offering advice to the lovelorn, so I wrote a letter to ask her about my secret passion.
Oh, that's the name of the girl from Port Valor.
But I'm too afraid to read her answer. What if she says that he'll never be mine? My heart would break clean in two. That's why I need someone to read it for me. But I can't ask any of my classmates. They can never know the unfathomable depths of my desire. Which is where you come in. Could you go and read this month's issue of Le Mini Monde for me, and see what Madame Cherie says I should do? You'll find it pinned up in the notice board in the gallery, overlooking Monsieur Medal's studies. If you can't see it, ask Bustini, the editor. She's a hammerhood, so you should be able to spot her easily enough. She'll be able to tell you where to find it.
Every time I see a new name, I'm filled with a new fear. Like, oh boy, here's another word for me to fuck up. Oh wait, I already rated this one. It had the feather cap.
There's a story entitled, I Love to Hate You, a schoolyard scandal. 11D takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Standing in the unkempt field behind the school, the wind playing with the crimson scarf wrapped tightly around her neck and tousling her auburn hair, Emily's eyes burned with barely concealed rage. Finally, Matilda appeared. The two girls locked eyes. The stalk of an unripe cherry poked from the corner of Matilda's mouth. You took your time, Emily. Her voice was harsh, almost screaming. Don't speak with your mouth full, Matilda, Emily snapped back. You know how I hate that. You wouldn't want to make me angry now, would you? Matilda grinned her wicked grin and spat the cherry pip high into the air, where it soared in a lazy arc. And it was then that Emily realized the moment the pip hit the ground would mark the start of the fateful final fight between these two long-standing rivals. To be continued. Will Emily survive? What will happen to Matilda? Read the stunning conclusion in next month's issue, The Scarlet Scarf's Farewell. That was stupid. I didn't learn a single recipe from that. Okay. You know what? I was about to question why there would be a mini medal here, but this place is all about mini medals. Of course, someone would stash one in their wardrobe. Hey, guess what I'm thinking about? Are you thinking about those fairies you saw at the bottom of the garden? Or maybe you're imagining what it'd be like to dance at a Heliodorian ball. Don't joke. You know that when I look into your eyes, I can't think of anything else. Oh, you're such a silly Billy.
Oh my god, they straight up fucking... I mean, holding hands.
I'm Chloe. I'm the annoying one. And this is my sister Cleo. We're identical twins. If you ever have trouble telling us apart, there's an easy way to do it. Just remember that Cleo's the clever one, and Chloe's the Claude. Or is it the other way around? Now even I've forgotten which one is which.
Don't talk to my sister. I'm Cleo, and this is my sister Chloe. We're identical twins.
Did you know that twins have special powers? We can always tell what the other one is thinking without even saying a word. Mother says it's because we share the same leaf on Yggdrasil's branches. So however far we may be, our spirits are always together. Phew. Phew. 11D's nostrils are suddenly filled with an intensely flowery fragrance.
Bonjour, monsieur. My name's Maladorine. De l'amour. Do you like my perfume? All my friends in school say I'm the prettiest smelling walking corpse they've ever met.
You smell pretty. I'm done talking to people in this classroom now. Where the fuck's that guy's office so I can... It's this room, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is.
There you are. Now, you must allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Maxime Médaguet. And this is my humble establishment, l'Académie de notre Maître des Médailles, a school in which miniature ladies bloom into beautiful full-grown flowers.
Man, it sounds so great when it's not being bastardized like I do.
As part of the education, We encourage our pupils to journey through all the lands of Edrea and to gather the maximum number of mini medals they can find. As they hunt for medals, they immerse themselves in the cultures of the world and acquire at least a minimum of, how you say, savoir-faire. But every so often, a born medal hunter comes along. I sense this in you. I see the most maximally adroit medal detector of my career before me. However, there is one miniature problem. The academy is for young girls and young girls alone. Sadly, I cannot offer you a place here.
I don't want to be here.
But does this mean I will allow such potentiel maximal to remain untapped? No! By the power vested in me, I hereby enroll you as an honorary member of l'Académie de notre Maître des Médailles.
Now to the formalities. First of all, take this, your very own album de médailles. De quoi? What is this you are asking? You already have an album de médailles from the Miniature Metal Exchange in Puerto Valor. I knew it was bonne idea to open that office. I have them, I have them and out albums. What? Oh, handout. I have them handout albums to able adventures in the ops of finding a metal collector maximal. And now, I have found you. Now that you are enrolled as an honorary student of the Academy, I can give you access to the full package for elite metal detectors only. Allow me to upgrade your album to its maximum capacity. Maximum adds more pages to 11D's album de médailles. For each and every mini medals that you bring to me, I will add a minuscule stamp to the album. The more stamps you collect, the more maximally magnificent your rewards will be. Now go, young man. Your quest to collect the maximum number of mini medals has officially begun. Seek them out, pick them up, and bring them to me. I have medals. Cool. Felicitas, young man. Your reward for collecting 10 stamps is a Hermes hat. A maximum magnificent prize indeed. Rune staff? Et voila! You have now collected a total of 13 stamps. Keep the mini medals coming, and when your total reaches 20, I will reward you with a rune staff. Now isn't that a maximally magnificent prize? Somehow I feel less offensive voicing the woman in Port Valor. Alright, we gotta go craft that whip. And then I guess we can look for that news thingy afterward. Can I go in the well? Of course I can. Awesome. Do you want to hear something that's going to blow your mind? This hut is actually the home of a mini metal loving monarch. He comes to stay here whenever he wants to get in touch with how a mini metal feels, hidden away in the shadows. Rich people have such a silly idea all the time. Wow. Now he'll never know the touch of a mini metal again.
This feels like a trap. Enchanted stone. What? Okay. It's probably crafting material. That would make sense. Oh, it feels so far away. And it's just so I can see the crafting list and see that I cannot actually craft the whip right now. Oh, well now I gotta pick up that item. I can't just leave it behind. Great. Levity's extensive experiences on his quest have granted him new crafting capabilities. Sizzly Puff? What? That's interesting. How much focus does that require? Alright, no, I should save scum. Fuck. Alright, well, that's not really gonna help me that much. Alright, let's see how it turns out. In case you've forgotten what happened in the last 10 seconds, here's the shit that's been going down. Alright, I'm gonna try it one more time. That's not what I wanted. I'm good. I'm good. I'll just let that. I'll just let the value of my work speak for itself. Look at that bronze sword. Wow. All right. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Womp. Alright, I guess it's as good as it's gonna get. Somehow it's perfect. +2. And now I gotta see. Man, that's so tempting. No. I agreed that I would do it. I have to go return it. I have to go deliver it. And then she's gonna be like, no, you can keep it anyway. Oh, but you know what? Looking at the time, I'm probably gonna go ahead and raid out anyway. We can go for 4 hours. I typically stop at 12:30 Central. But tomorrow, we will be continuing some Chrono Trigger. I'm looking forward to that. Ads are about to start playing, so they're gonna interrupt me. But we're gonna raid someone. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I'm gonna decide who we're raiding, and I'm just gonna raid them. It'll be a surprise. At least assuming that ads actually interrupt. Okay, my decision was made pretty quick. We're gonna be raiding Sheepish Gadget. They're playing Warframe. Bye, everyone. Thank you. I'm gonna do some winding down, and I've got some tea to catch up on. Goodbye.